Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Thanks guys for coming back in. Thank you. Thank you to come out and watch me try to break my butt on a daggone rock. Okay. Welcome back in to our channel. Yes, it's our channel, folks. Yes, this is our channel. We moved down about a football field and a half upriver. I saw some fish working up down here, and well, got corn, got chicken breast, got some Slim Jims, got one worm. Yes, I have one worm. Get these rods out. I will check that chat, see what's going on, my friend. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it, my friend. That's down there. What's on about? First cast is always a little bit, you know how monofilament likes to stick together. So there we go. Hope you guys are getting pretty good signal. I don't know about the signal down here either. There's a lot of iron in these rocks. That's going to be interesting. I'm not even sure how the signal's going to come in down here, folks. So we got chicken breast on one rod, and we also have worm on the other, and corn on the other. Not the best angle I could get down here. 6 feet past you guys is literally about 8 feet up, because we're on a cliff. See if I can catch anything then. Yeah, nope, there's our back. Go home. You guys are coming in, folks. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's get to the chat and see what's going on. Get all this other junk off here. Alright. Here we are. Haven't fished this spot in a while, so I don't know how she's going to be doing. And here we are, folks. We have 7 people in. Let's see, 5 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. And see, Chris is in the house. What's going on, Chris? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Chris says, hi, Mike. Good luck. And see, Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Army Mom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stay Fishy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Stay Fishy says, MVP, what's up? We're just getting started, folks. I could probably put this rod down just a little bit. We're in pretty good shallow water back there, so I want to give them as much opportunity as I can to hit that. We've got chicken breast on one rod and we've got corn on the other. That's about as good a camera angle as I could get, folks. Seriously. And this spot is pretty tricky. Let me up the quality on this so I can make sure that it looks okay. And, yeah, we look pretty clear. See, Bruce, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Bruce says hello, everyone. Tomorrow is my birthday. Happy belated birthday, my friend. That might have been cool. Yeah, we're in some pretty rugged stuff down here, folks. This is some pretty gnarly, folks. See, Ray, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ray says up. Hey, Bruce. And see, Bruce says, what's up? Hope it's bite on corn. It's all that. saw some fish down here, so I know there's some down here. Hit it, buddy. Oh, dang on it. Yeah, that was a miss. I just got a little impatient. Should have let him hit it further. We are just getting started, folks. Takes it a little longer, a little bit more careful to fish these rock faces, cliff faces down here. I usually don't fish this stuff down here because this stuff can be treacherous. You can have these big bones collapse underneath you. You have to be very, very careful about where you walk. It takes me about 15, 20 minutes to get a good camera view. It's not like they're small boulders either. You guys can see how big these guys are down here. It's hard to get even a good tripod set up down here. I think we're on some fish, folks. We just got to get them. Just got to get them hooked up. We got 6 breaths on this one, and we've got 4 on the other. All right, good, folks. Happy Wednesday, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying your Wednesday, my friend. Stuck in a rock. Maybe you'll pull me out. I don't know. Sometimes they'll pull you out. It can be a treacherous spot to fish. You got to get the right angle just so you don't get snagged up. Yeah, it's just got to be a rock, so hopefully that'll get pulled off. Let's see what's going on with the chat. I missed some here, didn't I, folks? Ray says, MBP. And the, we're trying to catch up with Jeff right now. And see, Chris says, yep, don't forget to like, my friend. Awesome, I appreciate that, Chris. See, Lucas, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Lucas says, Mike. How you doing, guys? I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Oh, you're welcome, Bruce. See, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Azu? But thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Azu says hi. I saw that pecking. Let's see. Ray says, I have to figure out how to email pictures to you. My email is in my description, my friend. Ray says, I gotta get back to work. Awesome, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Well, my pictures are what you can email on my bio on my main channel, on my main page. You can screenshot that email address and just Yeah, you can send that pretty easily, my friend. See, bait and tackle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Chris says bait and tackle. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Les says MVP. Awesome for you guys to come in, the guys. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lisa says, hey. Let's see, Dirty Strawberry is in the house. What's going on, Dirty? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dirty says, morning, morning. See, Harrison, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Harrison says hi. We haven't caught any fish yet on feed. I did catch a small blue cat here, and I had a common carp up to the bank before the feed, so we are just getting started. Let's see, Rod Wilson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me get you a wrench, my friend. There you go, Rod. I remember you wanted a wrench. I remember you asking. See what happened to memberships, Mike? I turned that stuff off for now. It's not really worth the effort and everything. And with the backup accounts getting filled up, it's just a nuisance. I do have PayPal and Cash App links in the description. If you guys want to donate, that'd be awesome. If you don't have to, my friend. And all that stuff is confidential. And we just, man, I can't believe that line snapped that easily. Dang, dude. Man, I must have been around something bad out there. Hang on, folks. Let me get this re-rigged. We still got corn out there. There's some big common carp and some big grass carp working around these eddies over here, my friend. I remember you asking Rod for rents. Well, there you go, my friend. Oh, seriously, dude. I can't believe I just set hook on it that quickly. Right in the middle of tying a hook. They love doing that. Tell you what, let me get the hook and the weight out of here. And we'll get this corn rod back out. Can't stand not having at least one rod out. Eventually I'll be turning that stuff back on. Seems like I don't get enough members and everything to really worry about it. I'm not really good at the whole membership stuff. As good as Bob and Cindy and all of other folks. I'm still learning it. People put up that memberships and all that stuff, and they don't build that stuff properly. Like Bob, Cindy, they got some great memberships. See, Bob's got a school like members only, members giveaways, all kinds of stuff. Cindy's got all her cool emojis. Me, I just had a number of videos that came off my my SD card. Now they're all public anyway, so. Nice bars go by. I had to look up the work. That was not very good. rods back out and I'll check that chat. Gotta get corn on this one. I gotta get some chicken breast on the other. Definitely getting bites over the cool peck bite I had down there. I have a sneaking suspicion that might have been another common carp. Those grass carp will pound it a couple times and let go. While those common carp and buffalo carp, they'll ping it pretty good for a minute or two. I should have picked that up and just held it. All right, let's swim back out. All right, good. I'm trying to use my rod holders as best I can in this spot. Unfortunately, it's all rock, so it's a little tricky to get this stuff on. I got chicken breast cut over here. Yeah, I took one piece of my dinner off last night, my chicken and rice, and I've got it used for bacon today. I can get the one stinking worm digging this morning. Shame. We haven't had any rain in about 2 weeks, so making it a little tough to get bait, my friend. Here, get that back. I put it down because I was getting a bite. What did I do with it? There it is. Yeah, I put it back behind the tree to try to get it out of the sun. Here we are, we're back in chat, my friend. Miss Jiggy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we just gotten started, my friend. That's Miss Jiggy. Let's see what we have here. Miss Jiggy says Chris. 29 people in. Let's see. $30. Oh, I cannot see that. I believe that's 34 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. Channel. Let's see, Specs, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta be patient with these guys. I want to set that hook fast. See, Glenn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Glenn. Glenn says good afternoon. See, finding on the journey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep, fishing for fun, not for food. Yeah, I figured I could spare a little piece of my dinner last night. Army Mom says, hi, Rod Wilson. See, John, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. John says, no, I am not homeless. Mom says, hi, Specs. Channel here, that's an interesting looking. Let's see, Rick Rob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rick Rob says hi. On the journey says hi, Army Mom. Now you don't have to worry about that type of thing. I don't let someone asking me if I'm homeless or not let it bother me, my friend. 39 people in. Awesome, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this set up right back here underneath the shade. What's going on with this? Hopefully we're not snagged. Didn't get snagged that time. I think I found the angle out here, folks. I just have to cast it just a little bit further to the left. It's pretty deep here too, folks. I mean, this spot, it's about 15, 20 feet deep, awful fast. That's pretty good, folks. Hope this is an okay angle. This is pretty much the only angle I could get down here. Any closer to the water, you risk it toppling over into the river. I know I was a little bit early on the feed. I usually don't start till around noon. John says subscribe. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. See, John, see what's going on. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me get your wrench back to you, my friend. I'm giving out a few wrenches right now. I'm going to try to build our wrenches back up. It's going to take me a little while, my friends. I don't want to push her too quickly, because the last time I did that, you know what happened on YouTube side. Let's see, King, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. King says up. Willie Nelson. Hey, if you're telling I'm Willie Nelson, thumbs up, my friend. See, Happy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Happy says up. Any luck? Let's see, we've missed one pretty good bite on this one. Before the feed, I caught a small blue cat on this one, and I had a common carp on this one. Hopefully they're still in here, my friends. I got our net fixed from our last trip, but got torn up on a big old grass carp torch piece. We got one pretty good bite on that one, and we've had one pretty good bite on that one so far. Let's see, John C. says Ron Wilson. I know they're out here, my friend. Happy says hippie. Yeah, that's a little early for me. Come on, buddy, hit it. Come on. Okay, packing on it down there. There's a big old grass carp just off the surface. Got him. Got him, folks. Gigantic buffalo carp did a backflip in midair. Holy crap. You guys hear it? You didn't see that, but you heard it. That's a 15, 20-pound buffalo carp. I don't know, I might have this one snagged. He's fighting a little weird. They usually don't jump. Get by the rod out of the way real quick. Yeah, this is a big old buffalo carp. I know I might be hooked in the mouth. He's fighting pretty. He's gonna side head, maybe. I don't know. He was definitely hitting on it. Yeah, that's all the force I can put on this fish. If she hadn't jumped out of the water when I set the hook, man, I wouldn't even know she was a buffalo carp. Yeah, it kind of feels like I've got her hooked oddly. They usually run a lot more than this. Now's the time you wish you had a little heavier line. See if I've got her hooked in the mouth at least. Got her to the surface once. That's a big old buffalo carp. And she's just staying deep. Look at that fish. Just do not want to come up. Here comes the big bar side too. Alright, so we definitely have her snagged on the side. That's okay, folks. Might land her when she's snagged. Looks like she's snagged right in the side of the body. So when I set the hook just missed his mouth, hooked it in the side. It counts. Actually, buffalo carp, mountain carp, you know, all those guys. Come on. Dang it, dude. And stuff in the rock. Alright, we got her, folks. Yeah, she took right on the side of the head, so it still counts. Ah, we got her, folks. Got her right on the side of the head. We're gonna get a weight on this fish. Throw her off to everyone, and we'll get her back in the water. Just right there. Ah, man. Hooked her in just the right place tonight. Might have to pull the hook back through her Yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna get that hook out. Alright, dude. Don't wanna have my neck. Alright, where's our scale? Alright, out. Wow, that wasn't some value. It's a rock, I guess. Alright. I'm not letting them out of the net. I know how these guys are. Alright, here's our scale, folks. We're going to get a weight on this fish. We're going to get her back in the water. I'm going to say about 15 on this one. Yeah, I had her hooked like right here. So I just missed setting the hook and she got it inside the head. They don't like that. A little lighter than I thought. -2 for the net. We've got a 11.5. That was 13. It said on the thing, but -2 for the net. Not a bad first fish, folks. All right, let's get this over here and show you guys off this fish. Yeah, just a gorgeous buffalo carp, folks. Just beautiful. Come on, girl. Got a rubber net, so no worries about harming this fish. Just gorgeous. That's an 11-pounder. That is a tank there. She's a little light, but man, that's a big buffalo carp. You can see her right where I got her hooked on the side there. Very close. All right, how do I do this without breaking my dang old neck? All right, get her in a little bit closer for you guys. Awesome first fish, right, folks? Just gorgeous. And let's see, one close up for the road. Yeah, she wants to go back in. Yep, she's decided she wants to go back in. All right, girl. See you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. It's not as hard as you think it is. It's just the terrain is the difficult aspect of this trip. Really googly. Whew. I hooked her right on the side here. That's the reason why she was biting here. And it's pretty common to hook a carp right by the side of the head because it's big tough to hook. All right, that's back out. We're gonna need another hook for this one because, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a hook for this. All right. Get a hook back on this. Get some bait back down here, and I'll check that cat, folks. You guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We were down here on the Mississippi River by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about football field 2.5 up from our previous location. Now I'm trying to keep my gear up there because I don't want it sliding in with the back. It has happened. But we might be getting a train, folks. Sounds like an earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. high up, a little drier. Folks. Alright, rod's back out. Check that set, see what's going on, my friends. Boy, have I missed a lot of chat. Dang, I'm never going to get caught up, huh? Mississippi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mississippi catfishing. Travels, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Travels says yeah. That's all that. Might have another bite, my friend. Scooter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Scooter says, how are you, Travis? Hi, Travis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. We also have in Danielle, creating an adventure. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, Gaza's in the house. What's going on, Gaza? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Gaza says, good catch, Mike. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. First fish of the day on feed. Yeah, that was a big boy, my friend. Let's see, Happy says hi again. Yep, 14. That was our first fish, my friend. There's some big ones down here, but they are tough to fish for down on these rocks. Boy, do you sweat. Oh, dang it. Really? Man, that's trying to pull it. Hope you guys saw that on the feed, man. That's trying to pull a rod in. Yeah, he's chewing on it back here. Look at that. Chewing on the back end of that. That's a cool train, that one. Ugly fish, but fun to catch. I always say those are the kissy guys. Pretty good neck bite again. Yeah, that's a buffalo carp. They're actually related to the sucker family. The guys that said got you. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fat Cat says jig fishing. Yes, jig fishing is in the house. Come on, jig fishing. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. See, no, that's no thrills. Maddie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Maddie. And he says micro. See, Happy says, have a great day. Awesome, my friend. Thank you for coming in. And he says, Mr. J, buddy. See, Damien says, no S. Let's see, Maddie says, back tap, buddy. We're going to be getting some stain here in just a minute. It'll make this a lot easier to see this chat, my friend. Maddie says, Damien's high. See, Damien says, okay, so I'm not as village as Bismol. I'm starting to think I was. Hi, Damien. See, this is, in the end, got him. We dug into some stuff down there, but I got him. We got him. All that stuff. Now I just gotta land him. Whoa, dude. Man, he got into that heavy current. Alright, folks, Nick, keep up in the chat right now. I hope this one for sure. Another rod up. Whoa, whoa. Almost. I'm right there, buddy. Nice small work on the live ass. What do we got? I ain't seen her quite yet, folks. Yeah, let's see. I think we got another big old buffalo carp. No, common carp. That's a big common. Whoa. Break here. Sweat pulsing down my eyes right now, my face. It's hot out here right now, folks. It might be 80 degrees on these rocks, pushing 90, 95 degrees. And there are some big ones down here, folks. Landing these guys who look a serious workout. Come here, big guy. Come here. Not ready yet. She almost had her head up. Nope. Just 10-pound test, so I can't force her any more than this. I got my drag set at just the right place. Come on, big girl. Come on. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. All right, we got her, folks. We got her. That's a solid 8. All right, get that hook out of her. Hooked her right in the side of the mouth. Perfectly. Inside mouth. All right, hook is out. Get a weight on this fish. I'll show her off to you guys, and then we can let her go. All right. Oh yeah, I was off on it. Yeah, actually, it's showing 10 minus 2 for the net is 8 pounds. So almost exactly 8.1. So an 8.1 pounder, folks. Our second fish of the day. And boy, this is tough doing this. All right, girl. No worries about harming this fish on these rocks. This is a rubber net, so no worries about that, my friends. Oh, yep. I see she wants to wake up now. She's cold, too, man. Her head's stuck. All right, girl. Got her fin stuck in the dang net, too. Hang on. They got really sharp top dorsal fins, so occasionally you'll get them stuck. Oh. Seriously? Yeah, she slid right out of my hands. I mean, dang it! She got her top dorsal fin stuck in this rubber part right here. And while I was getting that out, the moment I got that out, she flipped right out of these rocks, slid right down. Well, no show off on that one, but we got her in. Definitely got that fish in, my friend. What I would rather have taken my time and gotten her back dorsal fin, her top dorsal fin got out of that net properly than to tear it up and tear her up. I was in the process of lifting her up, and her top dorsal fin got stuck in the net. So I had to push that back a little bit to get that out. And when I did that, she slipped and come right out of that net. Well, it happens. Oops, sorry about that. Just navigating these rocks can be a difficulty sometimes. I'm trying to manage an 8 or 10 pound carp. That can be a real trick. At least we found some fish, so sorry I didn't get that one up for everyone. Now, I could have pinned her down on a rock really ugly, but it might have hurt her. Put her off the bottom. Back out here. Pretty good. Yeah, I gotta get the sweat out of my eyes. That's another thing that's kind of making things difficult. Sweating for grip. I'm sweating a lot. I'm sweating a lot out here, folks. Sweating a dang lot out here. That was pretty good. Sorry about not getting that fish to the camera, but at least we got her to the bank, got her off, got her back in the water. We even got a weight on that fish. So let's see, we've caught one 12-pound buffalo carp and one 8-pound common carp. 43 people in, let's see. And 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. And he says, let's go, Mike. See, Randy says a new number. Rod says pro. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate that, my friend. I thought I got you a wrench, Rod. That's a pretty good bite on chicken breast up there. There's some big blues out here, folks, but getting them to hit can be a trick sometimes. See, Randy says run. And see, Ron says, MVP, let's, another chunky carp. I'm trying, my friend. We had that one up to the bank. Unfortunately, she slipped out before I could get to show her off to everybody. But we did get a weight on her. That's a nice 8-pounder, my friend. Did I miss anybody in chat? Yeah, I think I missed the light is red. Good line. 41 people in. 59 thumbs up. 55 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. See JR Buzz, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. JR Buzz says, Brandy, brother. I see Brandy says, nice and good afternoon. The Poncho was, let's see, I gotta go to channel again. I can't. Let's see, Poncho, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Yep, the fish said not today. Yeah, a lot of these fish are camera shy down here, folks. Hard enough to get them in. We've seen it at still count. Thanks, my friend. It's dealing with these rocks down here, folks. It can be tricky. See, Randy L, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Randy L says hi. See, California, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. California says, hey, MVP. And Sandy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Sandy. Another awesome channel, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, what's up, MVP? It's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Even I can tell that one. Thinking about it out there. Let's see, we've caught one 12-pound buffalo carp and one 8-pound common carp so far today. We had to move down quite a bit. JR says, Brandy, brother. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, right day. Yeah, it's all right, my friend. I've done it 20. I did it for an hour and a half out here on a feed before I figured out I thought it was Saturday and it was Sunday. Never mind. See, 48 people in. See, 58 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Sandy, right? Oh, boy. Got him. That's on corn again. Oh, boy. Man, there are some big ones down here, folks. Man, these guys just take off in that current, too. Look at that fish. All solid power. Throw the rod out of the way, assuming I can get it out without irritating this fish too much. He's running in with it. All right, so the rod's out of the way. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem with fighting down here on these rocks, man. I have a decent chance of falling in. What do we got now, folks? Another nice common carp. I saw that orange tail. A little smaller than our last one, but boy, that's a beautiful common carp there. That bright orange tail. Hopefully I can get this up for everybody. This time, fingers crossed, toes crossed. Can you cross your ears? Keep them crossed. I'm going to put the dang on net. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, you see why I usually don't fish this spot. It's got some big fish in it, but good Lord, this is hard to fish. Alright, we got her. We got her, folks. Got her. I ain't even gonna get her close to you guys until I got the dang hook out and ready to go. I ain't doing it. Let's get the hook out of this fish. Yep, right in the lip. The hook is holding on a thread. There it is. Hook is out. Get a weight on her, folks. I'm gonna say about 6 on this one. See, not quite as big as our last one. Yep. 8.8 minus 2 for the net is 6.8. It's pretty good with that. Now if I could just get a little better with showing you guys off the fish. See how I can lose them down here, Sandy, right? It's tough doing this. Yeah, she's trying to turn straight towards that water. All right, folks. We got her. Ah. A solid 6-pounder there, folks. That's a gorgeous fish. That bronze gold colors. That orange tail, bright red. That's gorgeous fish, folks. That's our third of the day. So that's 2 common carp and a buffalo carp so far, folks. That's beautiful. Let's get her a close-up before we get her out of here. Just gorgeous fish, folks. How can you not love carp, man? I mean, just look at that. She's a fatty, too. Look at the belly on that girl. It's a fat. Probably in here laying eggs or something. All right, girl. Little blood on her lip. Not to worry about. They do have veins in her lips. All right, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we ain't even got to the shade yet. Whoa. Yikes. That's why the name of this was Oh Boy. Because every time I'm standing and I wobble, I'm going, oh boy. Yeah, we got that one in, folks. We got that one. Now, I think this will be some chicken kind of running before. Get another piece on here. Get these rods baited back up, and I will get back to that set, my friend. Just tuning in. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. We're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch. Arch in St. Louis. Got chicken breast on one, and we've got corn on the other. We're just basically, yeah, we just raided our fridge, essentially. Pretty much. Pretty much. That was a nice blue cat. Just hit the surface right about where I cast. It's only about 4 or 5 pound blue cat, but it's a nice little blue cat. It's not like that. Gorgeous fish. Where the heck was I standing here? Seriously. This whole bank is about to collapse underneath me. I sit tie, retie, but I'm not gonna heck with it. Boy, that's got a serious spray on it too. Get some corn on this, and I'll get back to that cat. Let's see. Today we've caught an 8-pound common carp, a 6-pound common carp, and we've caught a 12-pound buffalo carp. We are just getting started today. I haven't fished this spot in a long time, and I've been saving her for a rainy, hard, Just I try to catch some fish. I know they're down here. Woo, this is hard to fish. These rocks are all alluvial, man. There's nothing between them. So you stand on a rock and it rolls on you. All right, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we just put that weight a little bit further off the bottom. That seems to really work. Down there. I'm watching that chicken breast, because those ones on chicken breast are usually big old blue cats. So I saw them pull on it again. They're not committing to it. If I had worms down here, I'd be getting them every dang cast, but I'm kind of out of worms right now, folks. Can't really dig them either. We've had like almost 3 weeks without any rain. See, Ed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ed says, Lisa, Chris, hello. Let's see, Danny's in the house. What's going on, Danny? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daniel says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. I already said hello, but hi again. Let's see, still standing at work. Awesome. I appreciate you spending your spare time with me, my friend. Let's see, Daniel says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Ed says, Danny, brother. Danny says, hi, Ed. See, Sandy says she's famous. Hang on, let me clean the screen off here. We've got carp goo on our backup cell phone. Can't see nothing. We had carp goo on our cell phone. California says, hey Bob, how did your fishing go? Oh, is Bob in? Let's see, NA Ben, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Bob. Yeah, we're not getting the monsters, but we're definitely getting some nice carp right now. We got chicken breast and corn on here. And you guys can see it had to be the hardest dang shoreline to fish on this whole stinking side of the river. Ah! Oh, I went, oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. Bob says, hey Mike, hey everyone. Let's see, Big Rob says, great sound. Awesome, my friend. One good thing about these rocks is that they echo pretty good. So as long as I point towards you guys, you should be able to hear me, my friend. Let's see, 64 people in. Let's see. 64 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Have I caught up with chat yet? Brad Wilson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brad Wilson says hi. All right, here you go, Brad, Randy. I'm giving a few of my standard wrenches back, my friend. I know individuals that are really good that come in every day and chat. I want to make sure that they have wrenches. I'm not giving them all back too quickly, but I'm getting a few of them back. guys will be patient with me. I'll get those back eventually, my friends. I just don't want to push the YouTube algorithm too much. Let's see, Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Dennis says hello. Let's see, Randy says San Diego. I just see Sandy. Hi, Sandy. There you go, Randy. I think we've got enough wrenches for the day, my friend. I gave one out to Rod Wilson and you, Randy. See, Randy says hi. Oh, you're welcome. And yeah, John C, of course. And John C. So I've given out 3 wrenches today. That's individuals that have been in my chat for over a year now. Let's see, Mike says you're catching some big fish on the live so far. Yeah, my friend, we're catching a few. I wish this stayed would. Look at this. Seriously. That stayed. Right there. And it's hot. Let's see. It says Lisa. And another bar. Let's see. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. John C says, Les, hey. See, Les, what's going on? Les said that. See, Jay Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. I might give out a couple more wrenches as the day goes on. I don't know, my friend. See, Ed says, hey, Jay. Hey, Jay. 69 people in. See, and boy, it's tough to see how you're going. We're up to 70 now. 70 people in. It's 66 thumbs up. 68. Awesome, my friends. Thank you. Let's see Jay with a shout out. Let's see Randy says hi, Jay. Let's see Jay says what's good, MVP. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. We caught 3 on this feed. Let's see, 1 6-pound common carp, 1 8-pound common carp, and a 12-pound buffalo carp. We've got chicken breast on this rod, and we've got corn on the other. We've got some pretty big ones so far today. John says, Dave 15. Hello, welcome. Thanks for getting to us up, Dennis. Come on, Dave. Dennis says, so do you fish for the rainbows? They don't stock Fertile Valley Park. When the water gets lower, gets later in the year, they stock them. I do fish for those rainbow trout down there. Use inline spinners, rooster tails. I like number 1 rooster tails and have the single hook on them. You get those hooks out much faster. I'll also use corn down there. I don't use corn as much as I used to, my friend. I got much better at getting those trout. They haven't stocked trout yet, but it's getting I'll be fishing for rainbow trout down in O'Fallon Park again. Look at a few big, there's some really big common carp in O'Fallon Park too. So every once in a while, you'll set the hook on one and you'll think you have a monster. You just have a big old common carp on. Here comes the wave from the barge, folks. Hold on. It's our first cast in a while. We didn't get a bite, but eventually you will spook these guys a little bit. Might put a little bit more bait in the water. That usually helps. Get a little bit more bait in the water right here. Yeah, with the way this current is running back and forth, I just have to throw this stuff out right in front of me. Wash to the left and to the right. Don't really have to throw it that far down there. You guys are enjoying your Wednesday, my friend. Week is about halfway over. And halfway through her. Boy, that stage is just inch by inch down here, my friend. There's the biplane. And that biplane seems to go over every day around this time. Yeah, I'm looking back here. Sometimes these grass carp, there's a little cubby hole back here where they used to tie up bars, big iron thing behind you guys. Sometimes those grass carp will come into the shallows. You can see them sucking up on top of the surface. All you have to do is like put a little artificial or something on. They'll smack it. You don't even need to use bait when they're up by the surface like that. I keep checking back there to see if they're back there yet, but they're not. All that full. You're just being a nuisance, Luke. If I have worm right now, folks, I'd be catching them, but I got one dang worm in here somewhere. I don't know where the heck the thing is. I could only dig one today. That's pathetic. Hard-pressed piece from our 80 and 90 day we were digging before. Don't really have the money to buy them right now, so I'm using what I've got, my friend. He says any fish. Let's see, who do we have? The Fishing with Goat, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing with Goat says, good afternoon, MBP, and everyone watching. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. The Ed says hello, Goat. Jay says, everyone, how's level tap on screen? Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Goat says hi, Ed. And boy, I cannot pronounce that, Davi? Or, boy, that's one with an A in it. Thanks for coming in, my friend. He says hi. And he says hi, Goat. The Goat says hi, Jenny. I guess Ed is bouncing back. That's a tricky one there, Ed. Let's see, 45 people in. Let's see. And what is that? Hard to see this screen right now. 69 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Dennis says, let's see. How often do I fish? I try to get out every other day, my friend. And a lot of times between those days, even though I'm not doing live feeds, I'll still be out on the water. Like yesterday, I didn't get out. The day before, I went out on live feed. And the day before that, I was just out fishing. Yeah. Rafina, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rafina says hi. I try to get out live feeds between about 12 and 4. I try to get like a 4-hour live feed. That way I'm, not pushing everyone in for too long. YouTube seems to be responding pretty good for that consistency. I don't know, but it seems to be working, my friend. Jen says, nice, I hope you have catch a big one. Awesome, my friend. See, Camilla, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Camilla says hi. See, Damien says, see, I knew a Camilla once. When I worked out in Kansas, in the Philippines. Camilla's a pretty common name. Let's see, it says Johnny Brother. Let's see, Dennis says, I'm in St. Louis as well. I just happened on your live, my friend. Yeah, we are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the arch. The granaries down by Riverfront Trail. So if you go down here, in Hall Street, it's difficult to find the turnoff onto Riverfront Trails, but if you find it, you can't miss it, my friend. Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Johnny Lamb says Ed. 40 people, 47 people in. I see 70 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Here comes another train, my friend. Daniel says, comment, I'm 45 and most of my life dead. Just not a weekend here. Yep, another train, my folks. Earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. See Patrick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Patrick says afternoon in the hope you guys say, my friend. You guys. Yep, I'm back. I thought I saw that one full. I saw that. I saw full on that rod. appreciate it, my friend. I think there's only like 80 degrees down here, but these worms just really fast. I've been sweating my butt off out here since I got here. Pretty good. Dang, I mean, we're holding out there perfectly. Don't want anything to hit this. Had a couple pretty hard bites on chicken breast out here, man. I think I got one and missed it. I also caught a little good cat about not that big off feed right before I started. That was on chicken breast out here. I can always switch the corn on that one too. See if there's any buffalo carp or common carp or grass carp sitting out there deeper. But I've been baiting up the spot in here shallow, so usually that's wherever you bait up the spot is where they're going to be. Yeah. Doesn't stay cool on here for long. Trying to keep our backup cell phone in the shade as much as possible too. Steve, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. That says Steve. Steve says hi, Jenny. Patrick says that. Let's see. This is Queen New York. CIP in the house. Damien says, man, Mike, I wish I knew we're a good we even crouch down. Hunting within 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm used to these setting on my knees, my friend. I've been doing it for years. Got double jointed hips. Too many sporty injuries. I got you, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I never fished Mississippi River. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. If you need direct locations, you can email me, and I'd be happy to come down and fish with folks. Plenty of shoreline, plenty of river. I do not mind coming down here and fishing with folks. Yeah, I know, $4 a container, right? Yeah, those worms are ridiculous right now, folks. I dug one worm about this big. It's around here somewhere. By the way, the PayPal and Cash App link in the description. If you guys want to donate a few dollars, help me get some worms next trip. Never mind that. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just like to mention it at least once or twice a feed. Rafina says hi again. Rafina says, hey Patrick. Puppy, hands, hey. again. I just like to do that at least once or twice. See, and Rapina says hi again. See, 49 people in. Let's see, 72 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I have worms in my my backyard. Well, if you got them, I'm fresh out of mine. I dug a couple thousand of them this year. Actually, more like a couple 10,000. With 100 a trip down here for 3 or 4 months, that's gonna drain them, my friend. Yeah, I usually dig my own, but you know, we haven't had any rain in about 3 weeks, so everything's getting really bone dry. I can't get more than about a foot down, even with a shovel. And he says hello down. See, bro, we paid $20 a dozen. Bloodworms, dang. Yeah, we get green worms and night crawlers. I believe they're $4.50 a dozen. You go up to 4. I think it's like $5. You get an extra 2 dozen, extra dozen with it. So it's more better to get the 2 dozen container. See, Damien says hello down. All right, I think I'm caught up with chat, folks. That's that. So, man, come on, Dave. We're so close, folks. Look, folks, look at this, look at this. Not shade, shade. Not shade, shade. Wait. Yeah, snagged up. I'll let it sit there for a minute. Check this other rod. I'm checking back here to see if I see any back here, and I don't see any yet. And look at that. Just that corn's gone. I stringed this corn quite a bit off the hook, and the whole hook was exposed. We're still getting bites down here. I just didn't even notice that one here. They don't like getting it after the corn tap off. That hook's exposed. They don't like it. Unless you put like a single kernel of corn on, then they'll hit it, but they gotta find that single kernel. That's why I got corn. You guys see that? He was trying to get it off. Someone's pulling on it out there. Sometimes they'll do that. They'll pull you right off the snag. Damn. Might be in a little close. We're going to find out. I'm trying to get it off the snag. Oh, there it comes. That couple pull bites just loosened it up enough to get it off there. There ain't nothing wrong with this piece of chicken. That's just perfect. My cat. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. newer sand here. Got my lens off. Let's get back to that cat. What's going on? Dennis says, I haven't bought any lately, but that sounds about right. Yep. They're dang expensive. They really are. DJ says, yeah, fishing saltwater. No bother with the fresh ones here. See, Aussie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aussie says hi. Oop. I'll do that. Yeah, is there any fresh water these days? Yeah, you get a lot of runoff from, so a lot, majority of the time, this water's pretty brackish to begin with. That's very true, my friend. He says hi again. Let's see Jay with a shout out. A pork chop on the grill. Sounds pretty yummy to me, my friend. I had chicken and rice last night, and I took off one chunk of my chicken breast that I put in my rice. I figured I'd use it for bait today. See, fishing, not catching, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who said, oh yeah, got him. Yeah, we've caught 3 so far today. We've caught a 6-pound common carp, an 8-pound common carp, and a 12-pound buffalo carp, my friend. This is some tough shoreline to fish, though. Good seeing Raspberry's in the house. What's going on, Raspberry? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Raspberry says just a quick hello. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Jesse says, hey, Raspberry. Let's see. Jay says, Raspberry. Let's see. Raspberry says, hey, Jay. 35 people in. 77 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Radio, Southern Radio. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, shout out to MVP. What's up, buddy? We're down here fishing on the river again, my friend. Our easy spot down in the sand kind of conked out recently, so we had to move down here on these chunk boulders and rocks to get some fish. Caught 3 so far today, a 6 and 8-pound common carp, and a 12-pound buffalo carp, my friend. Yeah, Damon says, LOL, Jay, you cook for me. Let's see, hot sausages. I try to stay away from really, really hot stuff. But hot, okay, hot, it's okay. The Southern says nice. Yeah, I like to cook them on the veggies. So the spicy juice gets on them. That does sound good, my friend. That definitely sounds good. I'm sure there's going to be some more in here, folks. We just got to wait for them to come back. Well, that's a good hard pull on that one. All that. That's the train stuck on the track again, my friend. Hey, at least this one don't feel sound sick. We've had some sick trains down here in the past. Bringing that on is an art. Trust me. Been doing that for years. There's a definite trick to doing it. And oh, thank you. Yay. Alright, let's put a new piece of chicken breast right now. Man, that's good. All of a sudden you start sliding down. What a great If I remember correctly, there's a big steep drop off right to the right of you. Like from a big wall. Why don't I chicken breast right over here? I can snag right in that spot. This big little channel is going to be set right here. Alright, we can see this depth really good now, my friend. Rafina! Rafina said very good. And the cool emojis and the thumbs up and the 50s. Appreciate that, my friend. Soft mushrooms. Man, that sounds good. Don't forget the garlic, Jay says. Don't put butter on your fish, it's going to, stick. Maybe it says, Mike, what size hooks are you using? I know I need a downsize for carp. Yeah, number 8 bait holder hook. Your Eagle Claws are The brownies are really good, but they're a little bit more expensive. Now, if you look online, Amazon, they do have some cheaper brands. They're basically the exact same, except, just without the paint. Number 8, they're an off-brand. Just look up, when you go online to Amazon, just check bait holder hooks, number 8. They'll come up every time. You get like 50 of them for like $5. So that hit. Checked on pretty good over there. Jay says enjoy, brother. Let's see. Thanks, Mike. I'll check it out. Yeah, I get a lot of my stuff online from Amazon. They've got a great selection, very cheap. Their deliveries pretty much innocuous. They'll even send you an email to your cell phone so you know immediately when that stuff's been delivered. Let's see, 34 people in. 79 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Doing pretty good today so far. It's hard pressed to sit here for any length of time because you gotta keep getting up. Your legs get cramped in the spot. Damien says, got you. And let's see. Damien says, he used to make LOL dinner, foil dinners with hamburgers. Toss the cold. Another definitely sounds good. Dave finally made it down here, folks. I have done some camping trips down here in the past. I've been thinking about doing another one soon. But a camping trip live feed, that's a pretty tricky one. I haven't done one of them before. I'd have to get a couple extra battery extenders to get some extra juice while I'm sitting down here. But I didn't like that cat. One's right down here by this point. That's good. That's perfect. Those two big old egrets. They wanted to sit at that point. Sorry, guys. How's your bird? I keep seeing something pecking on that over there. It's not hitting it all the way. Yeah, the water rose up a little bit last night. We got some rain upstream, so it rose about an inch. Not much, just a little bit. I'm waiting for see them big old grass carp down there in that corner. I ain't seen them again. They'll probably be coming back to you here any minute. been one today, folks, so I'm more than impressed for the day. See, Rob not with thumbs up the coffee emoji. 27 people in, my friend. 79 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Take a breath. Might be just better to put corn on this one too. I don't know yet. We were hitting chicken breasts out here earlier on the feed. Now they kind of slacked off. I got one more idea for this one. I know that it's shallow, this isn't a big one either. Try. I think this does it. Probably not going to hold with that 4-ounce weight, but it comes close. Well, it's still sinking out there. Man, that's deep out there. Waiting to see these guys if they're come back in yet. Looks like a hawk across the river. I hear them. Hawk, eagle, falcon. I see him way over there on the other side of the river. It's amazing you can hear that bird from this far away. Oh, I saw that too. Come on, buddy. Come on, get it. Ah, dang it. Stick bass. This thing hit my line. It was pulling on it, was just with a stick. Seemed like a bite to me. Stick bass. 3-pounder. 3 1/4. Yeah, there's an art to doing this, bringing this corn on the hook. Never done it before. It's a lot harder than it looks. You can't just hook it through the center of this stuff. You gotta hook it through the bottom and pull it all the way through the center and pull it back up the top. If you do it the other way, it rips off rather easily. If you do it like that, it stays a little really good. A little bit more corn on there. See if I can entice them to hit again. go to Lake Tanicomo a couple weeks ago. Catching and releasing, unless it's small, yep. Tanicomo, they've got a size limit, length limit, reel limit, that sort of thing. Down here on the Mississippi, the only thing that actually has a length limit is a largemouth bass. And I haven't caught a largemouth bass down here in about 10 years. Now, I catch some white bass and stripers down here, but and the length limit on largemouth in this river is 12 inches. The Dennis says, I caught 1 2-pound rainbow and let it loose. They released 777,000 trout per year in that Lake Tanicomo. Wow, that's a lot of them, my friend. You're fun. Honest God. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honest God says hi. Daniel says, Dennis, I was working on Springfield back in 2020. Drove down to Table Rock and tried fishing, no luck. Should have gone to Tanicomo. Isn't that always the case? You should have went a little bit further down. You'd be surprised at how you can set. Right there, you would catch these fish. Right here, there's a ton of them. It's kind of amazing how close they can be. Let's see, Jenny says, working in. Working in. Let's see, 22 people in. Let's see. 82 thumbs up, my friend. Let's see, Fishing with Manu is in the house. Come on, Fishing with Manu. Thank you for coming in. Fishing with Manu says hi. Hi, Manu. Hi. Dennis says skippers. I will tell you what, folks, this chicken breast is not doing anything today. And that's going to be snagged up good that time. I knew I was going to do that when I cast it out there. That is not coming off, unfortunately. Yes, that one's not coming off. Now, I knew that was going to happen when I cast out there deep. He didn't. Checking on it pretty good there. Give me a minute to re-rig this. I think I might put this one with a little lighter weight so I can cast it right by the bank too. That stuff deep doesn't seem to be producing right now. There's my hook. Yeah, see these? $5, 50 of them. Had a hook in my mouth, I couldn't say anything. That rod pecked pretty good. One problem with this shoreline, major problem in fact, is snags. We caught 4 early in the feed too, my friend. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, I think he was hitting it too. Man, that would have been an awkward hook set. Okay. I'm going to drop these and we'll put them right here. So I get the other rod back out. And that one's pulling on it pretty good. It's got a little driftwood down here too. It must have moved a barge or something upriver. It's only in right by the bank. We finally got some shade, so it's way more comfortable down here now. Finally relaxed a little bit. Man, that was hot for a while. Get this other red rod rigged up, get a rod here, and I'll check that cat. It'll take me about a minute or two to get this rigged up. I'm pretty good with this. I've been doing this for years, so. Weight on there. That's our hook. On there too. Weight stop. I don't even bother with swivels down here, folks. They're too expensive. Plus, they add a knot to your line. You have some spare fly line, works pretty good. Red wrappers, they're another good thing. Just something to hold that weight flipping. Doesn't have to be perfect, like, that's fine. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna break that off anyway, so. Now, I think I'll put some corn on this one. Now, that's a seagull there. I see that sucker way out there. That's crazy. I forgot seagulls because they float like ducks. He's floating down the middle of the river. Pretty good. Right back, ready to go. I'm not going to cast this one out too far. Just right out in front of us, just like the other one. Good hole in there, relatively shallow. All right, back to that chat. Sorry about missing you for a minute, folks. It's a fishing channel. I gotta man the rods every once in a while. Imagery, okay, it looks a little pixelated. Yeah, I think we've got kind of a little pixelated imagery here. Yeah, we're a little pixelated, folks. Let me see if I can fix her up.
All right, she cleared up. I mean, nah, she still looks a little icky. Her up. Yeah, that looks better now, folks. I think that looks better. No, we're still Grady. I guess it's okay. It's not 100%, but it's okay. My dang rod. Here a couple of fishing thing on Dad used to say I caught a fish so big I had to take downstream to turn it around. I've had some down here, my friend, that's done that. I mean, they just taken off downriver on me, and you have to chase after the suckers. My personal best in this location is a 132-pound lake sturgeon, and that fish I hooked. It was low water, right? I hooked it in the back current, took off all the way down the river, about made almost down to that next bridge before I finally banked that fish. Over an hour and a half bite. There's some monsters down here on this river, folks. 32 people in, let's see. And 83 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. See, I don't know if it looks clear as, on my end. All right, thank you, my friend. Cool. I guess that's okay. Because usually if it's pixelated real bad, there'll be lines through your rod. It looks okay. Dennis says, wow, yep. Let's see, my personal best blue cat down here is about 80 pounds. Personal best flathead is just a little over 70. I got some carp. Yeah, I couldn't even weigh them things. They were, I believe I had a 100-pound scale and it bottomed it out a couple times. There's some massive common carp and grass carp and just some gigantic fish down here, my friend. We've landed several grass carp over 50 pounds this year down here already. A lot of 30s, 20s. That's why I'm waiting to see them down here in the shallows again. When I come down here earlier, you can see them sucking up at the surface. First fish I hooked, you know, they took off. Hopefully they'll come back in. Yeah, it was pretty clear, I guess. Hard to tell sometimes, especially with your cheap backup phone you're doing to text the chat. This one doesn't get great quality to begin with. It gets bounced around the rocks a lot. I don't want an expensive cell phone that I'm going to be dropping and dropping in the river. Oh, dude. Man, that was just popping it. Man. That thing was going ding, 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 ding. I think we've got some back in here again, folks. That's a little. These hooks do bend a little bit, but it takes stronger than your line. I'm using 10-pound test, so I'll break the line before I'll bend the hook out. Where was that? That was like right at that point again. Where they've been holding all day. They've been holding right at this edge. There's a log that sticks out right in front of this big iron thing over here. believe it's a truffle where barges used to park back in the day. We don't do it anymore there. It's gotten too shallow back here to do that anymore back here. All right. Right near that edge. Watch this sort of mountain. That's why I use bullet weights down here too, folks. If you're fishing around rocks, you know, your bullet weights, they'll help you get out of the rock quite a bit. Don't get them off all the time, but you get them off half the time. It's worth the effort. All right, pretty good again. See, 35 people in, 84 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Lower Michigan Adventures, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Just the, hey everyone, double tap the screen. For my friend here, he's doing his best. Best work, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, we've caught 3 so far today. We've caught 6 and 8 pound common carp and a 12-pound buffalo carp today, my friend. But Dahim, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to get you a sub here. Let's see. And a comment. So that's 6. I try to do this as much as I can during the chat, my friend. There you go, my friend. Sounds like a good day fishing. Better than work, my friend. Definitely. I appreciate you guys spending your spare time with me too. Let's see, fishing with the cool fishy emojis. I appreciate that, my friend. See, 27 people in. Let's see, 85 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We're at 38 now. Let's see, Rude, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rude, it says MVP. Hi, Rude. Hi. Another awesome supporter to the channel, my friend. Always comes in and watches my shorts. I appreciate that, my friend. The Raheem says, catch fish. You gotta be patient, my friend. These are big old 20, 30 pound fish. They're used to people down here. Just gotta wait for them to pull the rods. We caught 3 so far today, so not like we haven't caught any, my friend. Let's see, Rude with a thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I think we're caught up with chat for the moment. Make sure to up the quality on this. I know it's not pixelating. Dead. Quality. Iron. Word on my side again. Yeah. Clear.
Yeah, there it goes. Again now. Yeah. It might just be my backup cell phone that's doing it. Let's see. Fishing with it says super area. Yeah, this is a tricky spot to fish, my friend. But there's some big ones down here. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis.
We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. We're trying chicken breast down here for a while. We were getting some bites, caught one small blue cap before speed. But those bites died off. Now I put 4 on both rods. Kind of light weights down here. This is, you could use a bigger weight in this spot, but the less weight, the less snags you're going to get. The heavier weight, you're just going to get more snags. Because of top on the corner, I saw that. Saw that rod pop pretty good. Bubbles in your shallow. Something digging through the bottom here, picking up corn and stuff. We have baited up this spot pretty good, so it's bound to be a lot of just hunting around right now, picking up corn. This thing closer that time. See if I can get this one to hit. People in, let's see. Awesome, my friend. 40 people in, let's see. 83 thumbs up. 88 thumbs up. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Hope you catch a good one. I'm signing off now. Have a great rest of your day. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate you coming in for a while. I enjoyed chatting. Bush, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bush says MVP. Ibrahim says he's from India. Awesome, my friend. Let's see Bush with a shout out. You
guys are enjoying your Wednesday, my friends. There's some big ones down here right now. This shoreline is pretty treacherous. Pretty good still. Right on the corner too. It's just pop and drop. What do you do to it? Yep. Hard to get a cast setting down this time because we don't have an angle to the cast behind it. It looks pretty good. El Diablo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, El Diablo says killing it today. Yeah, we've caught 3 nice ones today so far. A 6 and an 8-pound common carp and a 12-pound buffalo carp. Not bad, my friend. Let's see, Raheem says none. Oh, period none. All right, I got you, my friend. El Diablo says, heck yeah. There's still some down here, too. We're just getting a little bit more comfortable down here. The sun's starting to set. I'm just waiting to see these guys in the shallows again down here. We're kind of way down there where we were fishing before, that sandbar, way up downriver down there. We move up river quite a bit, my friend. Maybe a little zebra mussels too. Those are big. Off the margin. Red Brick is in the house. What's going on, Red Brick? Red Brick says MBPFishing hi. Hi, Red Brick. What's going on, my friend? Thirty-one people in. Let's see. 88 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Redford says, good, how are you doing? Oh, we're doing okay. We've caught 3 nice ones today so far. One 6 and 8-pound common carp and a 12-pound buffalo carp so far.
Saw a little blue cat too, right before the feed started. See, Frederick says nice. I appreciate that, my friend. Hey, we were sitting in the sun most of the day, and as soon as the sun set, Frederick says, Nick Audit. I've never heard of that, red brick. What is that, my friend? Oh, dang. Man, they must have been doing something wrong. For YouTube to go that far, yeah, they must have been doing something wrong. Well, I try to keep for PG-13 as much as possible. I do not want any of that stuff befalling me. I don't even like to show a little blood from the fish down here. Seriously, that even makes me uncomfortable. I don't even like doing it. Well, it doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers you guys, so I try to keep that stuff down. Knocked off the turtle horn, too. Audits, huh? That does not sound good. There's some bubbles in here, Scout. Yeah, that just does not sound good. Rivik says the cops shut down the stream after they handcuffed him. Dang. Like I said, that's bad, my friend. And then to go through that kind of trouble. He lives in Georgia, carpet capital of carpet capital. 27 people in, 90 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that thumbs up, my friend.
88 thumbs up, folks. Can we break the 100 barrier today, folks? I don't know. I do not know. Hoping for another couple big ones down here, my friend. Just sit. Just a couple minutes here. Get off my knees for a couple minutes. Oh boy, this is tough walking up this bank. It's tough walking up this shoreline, folks. Let's see, Red says, yes sir, you will. I'm gonna go fishing. For thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I do. It's been kind of a slow day right now for us as far as the views are concerned. But I appreciate everyone who's come in, my friends. I don't have to get 100,000 views. I just like to see my friends and family come in. Sit down and chat and talk. See, Tom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Tom says, what's up, y'all? See, Brett says, Tom, hit that like button. 91 thumbs up. I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a beautiful day down here, folks. A beautiful evening, folks. See, just Sarah, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sarah says he's from Brazil. Awesome, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Brent says Brazil. Started ripping down here for a minute. Pulled me right off the spot. Now it's about calm down to nothing.
plenty of fish down here, so a couple kernels of corn are not going to feed them. The current is holding weird down here now. You got what's going on, the current changed down here. I set out just a little bit deeper to get her to hold in shallower. Pretty good. There is a flat rock up here, so at least when I get up here, I've got a spot I can set my foot down. Getting down and back. Now, elbow. Yeah, friend. See. 28 people in, folks. And 94 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. 92. Yes, 94. And Chris, thanks for coming back in, my friend. Thank you. Hi, Chris. Well, you missed 3 of them today so far. If we're getting there, 100, folks. We are making it. We are making it. Secret says the food come on 100. Getting that close rod. Hopped on it, pecked on it, saw that rod peck. That might be a fish circling that bait. What they do a lot of times, this time of the year, is they'll come up to a bait and they're not really 100% sure about it, so they'll circle it. And you'll see that rod peck. We said 97, we're almost there, folks. Look, check that out. That's a buffalo carp in front of us. Just a backflip in midair. I'm not sure if you guys saw that on the feed. That was pretty cool. Let's see, Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Werewolf, how's it going? Pretty good, Werewolf. We caught 3 nice ones today. A 6 and 8 pound common carp and a 12-pound buffalo carp so far today. As you can see, we're fishing some pretty tough rocky shoreline right now. Let's see, Werewolf says nice. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, we've been really catching him by some night crawlers instead. The ground's been like, I don't know, close rod. Get down to it now. That's tough. Getting down them rocks. Pull that right out of the fish's mouth. Very, very light fish. Got him. Got him, folks. Yikes. Man, that fish took off. What the heck is that? Come up right to the surface, right in front of me. I think we just got a big common carp, folks. Man, that fish just took off. Man, this fish is fighting. That's a big common carp. Another nice common carp, folks. Whoa, buddy, whoa. That's a nice common carp, too. By the same exact kind of on bite on the other rod, expect on it. But this one hit it. Guys. Out. Yeah, I had to fix our net the other day. I got her fixed. Need some rubber weave to fix up that line. Oh, that's a nice common carp. This is the trick. Is landing these roots on this stuff down here. Got her, folks. We got her. Got her. Oh yeah, that's a solid 8 or 10. We're gonna get a weight on this fish. We're gonna get her over there. Guys, you can check her out. Get her back in the water. Hey, it's a one-eye carp. Yeah, this fish is missing an eyeball. It's sealed over, so it don't look gross. It's just missing an eye. Ow, ow, ow. Seriously, dude? That hurt. Alright, let's get a weight on her. I'm gonna say about 10. So 10.5 minus 2 for the net. Dang, dude. Serious? Try to pull my other rod in while I'm trying to weigh the sucker. So 10 minus 2 for the net, 8.5. Man, not going over the rock with the. We might be still on some, folks. All right, let's show this off to everyone. We'll get her back in the water. Yeah, this is the hard part. Harder than landing them is getting them over here to show you guys off it. Because these guys they're mean, man. Turn around here so I can make sure fins are all unstuck out of the dang net again. Crap. This rubber net isn't supposed to do this, but it does anyway. I'm not cutting it out. I just gotta untangle this. His top fin is stuck in the dang net again. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's just stuck in there, man. I cannot get that out at all. I mean, he's just got like serrated top fin. All right, there it goes. It's starting to come now. Dang, really? How am I supposed to get that out? Every time I pull it up, it slices into the serrated back and it won't come out. That's part of it out. To be able to get the rest out here. Yeah, I just made a hole in my net, unfortunately. But I can fix that when I get home. That's part of it out. Come on, buddy. I know. There we go, folks. It was just kidding. It was backed in there improperly. There we go, folks. I'm going to turn her around because she's missing an eye on that one side. All right, there we go. That's better. Sorry it took me so long to get her out of the net. She got stuck in there. And it's a gorgeous fish, even though she's missing an eye. Living fine. That's our fourth one of the day, folks. Number 4. Little on the thin side, actually. Must be a male. They'll lose their eyes, when they're breeding and other stuff too. It happens. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Get her a little closer so you guys can see her. Yeah, she's missing an eye over there, but one-eyed Willie. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. That's gorgeous. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about it took me so long to get her out of the net. Yeah, that top dorsal fin, they got serrations, so it went through the hole and then back further up the net, it went through the hole again. Well, I had to back her up underneath there to get her out the first time. All right, let me get these rods back out and I'll check that jet, my friend. So that's 2 8-pound carp today, the 6-pound carp, and the 12-pound buffalo carp so far today. Not a bad day, my friend. The other one tried to pull my rod in while I was trying to hit that one. I just looked over and my rod was going over. It was going over the rock. right by the bank too. Could have been about 8 or 10 feet out. Right in here by the bank. This one was way down there. I just missed it. I was trying to keep the rod to get pulled in, to be honest. The rod starts going over the stick. Don't worry about hooking the fish. Just grab your dang rod. One-eyed Willie. Definitely never caught that fish before, because I've never caught a fish down here with one eye like that. People say you catch that same carp all dang on time. Well, that one I can tell I've never caught that one before. There's literally hundreds and hundreds of thousands of fish of every species down here. Chances of you catching the same fish twice are astronomical. I wouldn't doubt it happens, but I have a hard time. Pretty good. Let's get back to our cell phone and we can check that chat. Yeah, I think I found a path now. Over, down. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. 24 people in. We've broken the 100 barrier. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. And see Danny with the trophy emoji. And see Richard says, I roll past St. Louis. I get wide. We're catfishing and paddle fishing. Off and high. I started in Minnesota. Not golf involved. What river am I? If you are fishing friends. I'm the Arkansas River. I'm not sure. He says Red Brick. Let's see, Red Brick says nice. Yes, those one-eyed fish are mean. That definitely was. Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Thank you. Steve says hi, everyone. Red Brick says give you some loot. Red Brick says yes, I saw that. He says Red Brick. Steve Red Brick says hi. And we've broken 100 barrier posts. Awesome. So today we've caught 2 8-pound carp, a 6-pound carp, and a 12-pound buffalo carp so far. No monster grass carp as of yet today. We still got time. It's 100. Perfect says 100. Boom. This is a tricky spot to fish. One of the reasons why I don't fish it a lot. It's got some big fish in it. Find some night crawlers fishing out here deeper. I've been getting some nice blue cat, channel, and big drum and everything, but it's too dry to dig them right now, my friend. Big boy rails.
going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. This boy said hi, buddy. Hi, Rail. Thanks for coming in, my friend. We've had about 3 sets of trains go by so far today, my friend. Redrick says, up the Mississippi River, MVP. I thought it was a trick question because you were talking up. Oh, yeah, you tricked me on that one, Redrick. That's exactly what I thought the first time. I was like, yeah, it could be that simple. Well, it's technically right. I mean, the Arkansas River does flow into the Mississippi River. So does a lot of other. Got him. Got him, folks. Got him. Uh-oh. Got him. That's shaking his head. Yeah, that's shaking his head, folks. I think we might have a grassy here. Yep, see him shaking that head. I see another one hitting that other rod, too. It's dogging me in that current. I think we just got another big common. Oh, yep, another big common carp. Nice common carp. Boy, that's a beautiful one there. Right, this one's untouched. I left my net all the way the heck over here. Thank you, really? Whoa, my balance ain't that good. Oh, not that good. Man, that is just a gorgeous carp there. That's all the force I can put on that 10-pound test. That's bigger than the last one. Nice big old thick girl. I know this line's got to be ready to go. I haven't tied it all day.
Might be tired. Alright, we got her. We got her. Got her. Yeah, that's way bigger than the last one. Get the hook on this fish. Get her weighed. Going off to everyone, and then we'll get her back in the water. Ow! That boy! Ooh, that gummit, man, that hurt. Jeez. Watch him wait till I get the hook out of him. Alright, hook it down. Alright, get a weight on her, folks. Before she starts acting up. I'm gonna go about 10 on this one. Oh. I'm a little off. 10.6 minus 2 for the net is an 8.6. So another 8. Another 8 pounder, folks. Another 8 pounder. See him start to flip. And yep, look what he did again. This one looks okay. Well, that's a gorgeous thing. That's just beautiful, folks. That's the way a common carp's supposed to look. Look at that fat brute. Just gorgeous, folks. Solid 8.5 pounder. Look how fat these guys are, too. Alright, let's get a close up of this fish and we'll get it back in the water. I'm worried about all these sticks and stuff here getting knocked down here hitting my other line. It's just gorgeous, folks. Big old hump on her head. It's gorgeous. Alright, girl. What do you think? Time to go home? Alright, girl. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. And then 5 of them, 4 of them big roots today. Buffalo country. That's our fifth nice fish today. Yeah, I took 5, but there's no marks on my line at all. Alright. Back again. That's it right there. That was a little further off the bottom, not much. We'll weight down about 8 inches off the bottom with big old 2-3 of corn.
back to that cast. Step, and I'm up. People in 105 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I missed some chat here, my friend. Let's see Trick Shots, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Trick Shot says, hey guys. And Jay says hi. I planted another one. That corn is drawing them in. Yes, sirree, my friend. And Coffee Cake's in the house. What's going on, Coffee Cake? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Coffee Cake says MVP. The Trick Shot says, hey, Red. Trick Shot says, Miss Jiggy. And see, Jacob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Like, UK and personal best carp is 52 pounds. Yep, I've gotten some big ones down here, but the common carp I usually get are in the 30s and 40s. We get some grass carp down here that get in the 50-pound range. That's a nice carp though, my friend. So Jacob's nice. See, Jacob says nice. See, Jacob says, where are you from? This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're fishing on the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. See, Peter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Peter. Thank you. Peter says, great fishing spot. Yeah, it's a little treacherous to fish, but it's definitely got some fishing in, my friend. See, Stan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Stan says, hi, all. Rick says, nice. See, Renato, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Renato with the heart emoji. Says, oh, welcome, Peter. Yep, definitely. It's in the main current. It's about 25 miles per hour out there, my friend. See, Trick Shot says, hey, Mike. Yep, St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. See, Stan says, it's nothing like Liverpool where I live. See, Dorothy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Dorothy says, hello, Mike. Peter says, you have the mercy. Yeah, we use a rubber net to make sure we don't harm these fish. We try to get them in and out as quickly as we can, my friend. Dorothy, let me make sure to get you. You've been a little low. A number of my moderators, they've been a little busy right now, so I'm popping out a few more wrenches. Boy, that barge is making a U-turn in the middle of the river. Check that out. 44 people in and 108 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. So we were trying chicken breast down here earlier. We caught one small blue cat right before the feed. Chicken breast kind of died off, so we're fishing corn out here now. Common species to get on corn are common carp, grass carp, buffalo carp, channel cat, and blue cat. You're welcome, Dorothy. Yeah, it's going to be a busy week. A number of my my regular moderators are going to be busy, so I had to pop a few extra wrenches. Individuals I know I can trust, my friend. Got an 1/8 of an ounce of weight on each one of those. Carolina rig with just basic red wrapper, weight stop. Give that about an 8, 10 inches off the bottom. Seems to work pretty good. $63 people in and 110 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Look at that. Like, you see the boil right in front of us? Man, that fish must have weighed 70, 80 pounds to come up right to the surface there. Jeez. I don't even know if I want that one on a hook. I do. It's just, I'm just second guessing when they get that big. Rod fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sponsor, say MVP. See that tug right below you? That's me. Oh, okay. That is? Dang. Hi. See, Dorothy says hello, Rod. He says Dorothy. That coffee ground comes up. Stuck on my tongue all day. I hate that when you get a coffee ground stuck in your tongue. And all of a sudden it just pops out. The hunting hound, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hunting hound says, what's up, y'all? See, Dorothy says hummingbird. Oh, no, that's hummingbird. Sorry about that. Hunting hound and hunting, yeah. Hunting Houdini. Houndy? I guess hunting houndy. Got me on that one. The hunting houndy says hi, Dorothy. What are we catching so far? We've caught what is it? 4 common carp and 1 buffalo carp. Commons between 6 and 12 pounds, and the buffalo carp was about 12 pounds. 4 or 5. I've lost track of the common carp. We caught like 3 in a row in the last couple minutes. Both rod, man, that got popped. Hunting says, oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day, my friend. It's definitely starting to pick up as the sun gets lower in the sky. Still up, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. My fishing poles are looking lonely. I come down and set for a minute. It's hard to set down here. There's like no area to set. So I found a nice flat rock to set my foot on down up there. There you go, Philip. The rod says I got the bar spotted. I'll come up and wave at you. That'd be cool, Rod. Yeah, that's why we got a cheap backup cell phone to do this. The check, because that one gets bounced around the rocks a lot. good. That was pretty good. It's stuck in them rocks again. And that's why we use bullet weights down here. Because if you guys fish around rocks, you'll know how your weight's like to wedge between the rocks. But if you got a little bullet weight on there, it doesn't stick in there quite as fast. Oh, that stick's gonna get my line. Crap. Yikes. Come on, stick, drift down. There we go. Pretty good again, folks. 53 people and 112 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. See, them trains, they're the fish where they go by. You gotta understand the trains down here, the fish were born and raised around them, so it doesn't really bother them. Over the years, it's like if you're sitting in your house and you're used to the airplanes going overhead every 5 minutes, you get used to it. I've had them hit right in the middle of those trains going by. Now, a lot of species that travel up and down the river, like white bass, they will actually spook when the trains go by. But a lot of these fish are kind of territorial. They'll stay in location. The ones that are staying, they tend to get pretty used to it. See, Gamer, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Gamer says, let's go, MVP. Much love. Smash up like it's there. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. 44 people and 113 thumbs up. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Gamer. Let's see, Adam is in the house. Come on, Adam. Adam says hi, Dorothy. Let's see, according to this, we caught 4 common carp between 6 and 12 pounds, and we caught 1 buffalo carp, 12 pounds. Gamer says hi, Dorothy. Nari, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Nari says hi. Looks like get it, S-U-M-A-R-I. Said hi, Sunari. Sinar? I didn't think the I would be silent on that. Or Sunnery? Dorothy says, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to MBP. Help this channel. Thank you. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate that, my friend. See, Philip says, you are trying to bank the fish. You
keep delicious with the right ingredients. Yeah, carp are actually pretty good eating if you know how to prepare properly. I'm not that great of a chef, my friend. See Adam with the thumbs up. See Dorothy says hello, Philip. What that is, trickling down the river. Big old green thing. Like a jug of some kind. Just mellow yellow, my friend. It's the poor man's version of Mountain Dew. Bottles only cost $1 and pretty much tastes the same. And close enough. By the way, the name of this video, oh boy, is what I usually say when I'm in over my head. As far as this shoreline is concerned. It's been a tough grind today having to get these fish in and get them over to you guys without getting them hurt. Showing them off and getting them back in the water. These rocks can be treacherous, my friend. Tell you what, I'm going to get a little bit more bait in the water here. We're going to refresh these rods and we're going to set back up on our flat rock. One good thing about using corn, it doesn't cost a whole lot. You don't mind feeding them a little bit. I mean, that one common carp could have eaten a whole can of corn. 5 of them down here, more than enough. They could eat the whole can. Yeah, this is really deep water, too. It's like 20, 25 feet deep in these spots for me. This is where I usually come down during the winter time and fish with cut bait and stuff with big blue cats. There's ice floating down the river. That looks pretty good. I think we're going to set back up here on our rock. 1 step, 2 steps, and we're up. It's not as hard as you think. It's just figuring out paths through these rocks. There's so many of them that move on you. These are some big rocks that be moving on you. Christina, thanks for coming back in, my friend. Christina says hi. And we are like super pixelated again, aren't we? Oh, there we go, clearing up again. The Philip says, just still, here's good also. How's Dot? Is that better? Hi, Dorothy. The Dorothy says hi, Fina. And the Dorothy says Anthony. Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Anthony says, hey, bro.
my Dorothy. Here comes that tugboat that guy was talking about. Fun fishing. 34 people land. Let's see, 118 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Just see, Rod's fun fishing. That's Rod right there. Coming up the river, my friend. Rod says I'm going to give you a wave in a second. A wave is in a wave from a yeah, I got you, my friend. And see Fred with the 100%. Here he comes, my friend. Oh, no, that's just a stick, never mind. Yeah, that was just a stick, never mind. Hey, Rod! Hey, what's going on? Hey! I gotta check that out. That's pretty cool, folks. Frederick and Christina with thumbs up and coffee. And see, Phil says you're pushing the tugging rod. Huh? No, that was actually a stick. Had the line, my friend. Dorothy says I love brick. Let's see. Frederick says almost 420. Frederick says Dorothy. And Rafina with a thumbs up. A yellow bully, speckled, red, Britain, writing, rabbit, oh boy. Oh, red. Boy. Let's see. 32 people in and 120 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. That was pretty cool. I've never actually had anything like that ever happen down here before. You come pulling up, come out of the out of the top cab, waved, and went right back in real quick. Let's see, red brick with the yellow L. Yeah, it's the road is getting a little coarse, folks. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Rod. If you get to see this later on, that's the first on YouTube for me, my friend. How long have we been in? I have no idea how long we've been in so far today. Let me check. This gets tough. This is very slippery, and I don't want to knock a rock on my dang tripod. We're doing okay. Battery charge looks okay. It's okay to me. Just want to come over here and make sure everything's okay with the camera. After a couple hours, you want to come over. If you ever done live feed, after a couple hours, you just want to come over and make sure everything's okay with the camera. Because you never know what, something could have bumped it, knocked your stuff off, or tell you what, I think it's time to make the rest of this run. I figured out the stepping part here. These car parks are this far out. Why is that holding right? Must be holding right on top of the rock. Step. Not bad for a 58-year-old man, huh? Pretty old fry for an old guy, huh? Any day I can come down here and tackle a big old carp, not to mention a couple of them, is a good day, my friends. And I get to spend it with you guys, even better. Let's see, Yogi, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Yogi says hi, Mike. Hi, Yogi. How you doing, my friend? Let's see, Yogi says hi, Dorothy. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Yogi. Jeremy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jeremy says, MVP, how's your day going? Glad you moved from that spot by where the train is. right above your head. Yeah, we moved a couple football fields upriver, my friend. Starting to get some bites down here, but boy, are these rocks treacherous down here. Tell you what, if you need some work on your calves and your glutes, come down here on these rocks. You ever fly fish, sir? I do fly fish during the wintertime for rainbow trout. I will also bring my fly rod out here when the skipjack herring are running, because a lot of the herring down here chase very, very small prey. I could do it with a bobber, but it's much more fun with a fly rod. And look at that stick's gonna hit my line. It ain't coming. Ah. Yeah, this log is just twisting around here. It's just too far away for me to get to. That line just went black. I want to get that log out of the way, but I can't do it. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, we'll think. Whoa, dude. Yikes. Nope, 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 nope. Kidding. It's actually pretty dang deep right here. If I had fell right there, I'd have gone in over my head in a split second. Stay, log. Stay. That close. And it's not the first time I've fallen in a river on a live feed. Won't be my last. I'm close. These rocks, I told you, they move when you put any weight on stuff. No matter how big the rock is, it's going to move on you. That's pretty good. I'll leave it like that. That close, folks. That close. You almost saw one of MBP's blooper reels there. In fact, that might go on a blooper reel as it was. That's actually pretty close. Let's see, Mary says, doing better today. Thank you for asking. So nice talking with you, young lady, LA. Let's see, Red Brick says, ready for another riddle. Good Billy. Go ahead, Red Brick, go ahead. Let's see, Remy says, Mike, so glad you caught yourself. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I fell in a river. I just felt really dang on stupid when you do. Because I can swim pretty good, and the first thing I do know about when you fall in the river, get the heck out. Get out. Don't play around. And see Colby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Colby says, yep, I got you. Let's see, Dorothy says, I enjoy it too there, me. Let's see, Colby says, Dorothy. Yep, Mike can definitely swim. Let's see, SJC, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. SJC says, hi, Mike. Hi, SJC. How's your day going, my friend? He says, hello, SJC. Let's see, what's the count? Are you slaying them? Let's see, we've got four
common carp between 6 and 12 pounds, and one buffalo carp about 12 pounds, my friend. We're doing pretty dang good today, my friend. I think that's doing pretty good. I really do. And I almost fell in the water once. The SJC says hi, Dorothy, with the heart emoji and everything. All right, let me make sure I pin that up, Colby. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said this rocks are pretty treacherous. Let's see, that ain't too bad. No, sirree, it ain't. You ain't got any gigantic grass carp down here today? But boy, there have been some around. I've been watching this cold back here. Usually around evening, they start coming up to the surface. I don't see them around now. They could come in any minute. Another stick for crying out loud. Boy, that was just like a back. I'm not gonna touch that. Right over my line. Grapple. Ain't coming. And so our last two carp were very, very close to the bank. Buffalo and carp were setting out here a little bit deeper. Pretty good string of corn. I don't want to mess with that. It's pretty good. Trying to get around the driftwood down here. You know where that came from, Rod? I'm kidding. Not so much. It's all right. It just brings a little flavor to the spot. All right. See, is that definitely pretty good? Like, it's still in pretty dang shallow. Once this one out, this one's in close, and once this one out, evidently I'm gonna have to cast like right here to get close. Right spot. This spot gets better and better as it gets lower too. The dragonflies in that piece of driftwood. Like 50 dragonflies in that piece of driftwood. Pretty good, folks. That's pretty good. Oh, my ankles are going to be sore tomorrow morning. Oh, my ankles are sore already. Jeremy says, great job, MVP. I appreciate that, my friend. See, Kobe says, that ain't too bad, Mike. See, I'm probably going to catch some the crappie and bluegill, maybe a walleye or two. as well here in a while. Awesome, my friend Cole. Hope good luck, Colby. See, Dorothy says yes, Bill. See, Dorothy says sounds good, Colby. See, Bill says walleye are good eating. Yes, they are for sure, my friend. Definitely, I'm doing a catch and release for a while until I get a few out of the freezer. That's definitely the way to do it, Colby. If you got some fish, eat them, let the ones you're catching now, and they'll be there next time. Dorothy says, you've had a lot of great catches, Colby. Yeah, I definitely come in and watch. You've got an awesome channel, my friend. If you guys haven't checked out Colby, you really should. The answer to the riddle was 420 clouds to the dome to you all. I missed it, Red Brick. Where was the... I don't see it in. The 21 people in and 106 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, it's finally going off down here, my friend. It really is. Finally getting comfortable. It was like roasted me for a couple hours out here. For the first hour, this was all sun-baked shoreline. You guys know 80 degrees with the reflection of the heat from the rock. You're talking 90, 92 degrees. And I'm wearing pants because it gets pretty cool in the evening. Could put chicken breast on again, but I don't think I've got enough weight to hold out there. I have to re-rig. I don't know if I have to. The different follows work well on the walleye. Yeah, there's a lot of different lures that'll work on the walleye. I usually get walleye on like what's called a jig head crawler technique. Basically, they're just a bare jig head with the head of a night crawler, nip, and cast out there and just bounce down the rock. Very effective. Actually, try to swallow it. Red Rick says, yes, sir, you was cooking out there. Laramie says, Mike, wish you were able to give you more than one like. No worries, my friend. I appreciate every thumbs up and every person that comes into my chat and talks. I do. I thought it might have been a stick, and then it went, and then like that. I hate it when they do that. There's some big channel blue cats that like to sneak in here during the evening times too. They will snatch a string of that corn too pretty quick. I didn't have time to say there's a fight. I just looked down and started seeing it once. That was a close one. Put the second closer. 15 people still in, my friends. 125 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Okay, fight full rod. And that popped that hard. Maybe I better step down here. And I hit that pretty hard. Gonna do some brook fishing now. Y'all take care, all right? Good luck, Philip. Hope you catch a monster, my friend. Dorothy says, have a great rest of your day, Philip. I'll get this one, let it go. And it looks like you got the bottom kernels off. Look at that little sinker, look at that. That's the kernels off on the bottom. Like right out. Where's that pour out? And it's a beautiful evening, folks. It really is. At least I can get a better camera angle, but this is as good as I can get down here. The other direction is just a concrete wall and this point, and then it goes that way, so you don't see anything on the shoreline. You see the other side of the river, but you don't see anything on this side. 128 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I kid you not, I go back up there and I hit it and pull the rod in before I can get to it, they drop it. Laramie says, I'm happy to continue sitting in some day for a bit instead of roasting in that sun. It's much better. It is, definitely is, my friend. This is far more comfortable. Greg, what's going on? STL Greg is in the house. What's going on, Greg? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Greg says Mike. The Tier Coops, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Tier Coop says hi. Dorothy says beer. And beer says Dorothy. Let's see, Dorothy says STL Greg. Saving Private Orp, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orp says up, what's up? Oh, wait. Hi, Orp. See, Jenny says, hi, STL. Dorothy says, hello, Jenny. Jenny says, Dorothy. Your numbers today, folks. 4 common carp between 6 and 12 pounds and a buffalo carp about 12 pounds. Greg says, hi, Danny. It's like every time I take my eye off them, they hit it. That's snagged out there. They coming, really? Come on, that's a rock. I can feel it. Come on, get off it. Get off it. Bouncing that weight up and down on that rock until it comes out. Maybe I'll just let this one sit out here. Maybe I'll pull it off. Sometimes they will. It's not snagged up too bad. Looks like it's just stuck in a rock. I could probably go down there behind it and get it off, but I don't want to leave the rod too long. People in, 132 thumbs up.
I appreciate that, my friend. See, fishing the mid-south, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mid-south says howdy. See, Danny says mid-south. See, Dorothy says mid-south. Again, up your mind, buddy. A lot of fish foot floating around right now, folks. Here. I think that's stuck. Now something has to pull it out. See if I can get this off. I hate coming down here and doing this, but I have to come down here anyway to check the cell phone. Hang on, folks. Excuse me. Mind me. Where the heck was that? Way out there in the middle out there. Dang, that's fucking stuck. Yep, that one ain't coming off. Oh, popped off, but what did I lose? And didn't lose anything, but that fell off the hook. Nope. Popped off though. That's a good way to get big fish on it. You don't have to fix the hook. Big line. Well, I guess I need to retie that hook. Really? Going through the eye. I'm going to replace this hook. I think the eye opened up on it. Take me a second to get another hook out of here. Yeah, I dug off that hook on a rock. the line there. Did you see that? Here we go. Back on. Draw back out and I'm going to check that trap. Oh, dude, seriously. How the heck did I miss that fish? He was running in with it. When I pulled it right there, he was still sitting there with it. Other one back out either yet. I'm working on it, folks. Working on it. Back up down for a minute. Rocks are really getting to my ankles down here. See, 15 people in and 135 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Dorothy. Where are you located, honey? See, Dorothy says have a great day, Mike. I appreciate you coming in, Dorothy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I'm in Idaho. Wish I was closer. See, Burke's Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Burke says hello, my friend. See, Benny says hi, Burke. Boy, the first person I swiped to is like this. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Definitely not a fishing channel. should be showing up at the fishing channel on my back on my main account. But I don't watch anything with fishing too. He's 15 and 135. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you guys for sharing me out. I appreciate that too. Hope your day is going okay, Danny. Kiddo's feeling a little better. He's eating okay. Every time I walk away from that rod. Saw that rod going deep, deep, and dropped into another rock. This one don't feel like it wants to come out. And that don't even feel like a rock. That feels like it's stuck on something. Now look at the bubbles from this carp running upriver. Look at this. Right in front of me. Got rocks again too. Pretty good. I want to see how long we've been in. Oh yeah, we've broken by the 4-hour barrier, folks. Yep, 4 hours and 8 minutes. We're gonna give her a couple more minutes here. I think they've calmed down, Steve. We're still getting a few bites, but hard pressed to hook them right now. Steve Perks says hello, friends. 13 people in and 135 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, they've calmed down for the evening, so I think we're about done for the day. Probably just play around the shoreline for the evening. Get off this one particular location that I knew I could get to these spots. And cast a little around, have a little bit of fun in the evening. Relax up a bit. Have a long trip home. I think we're going to call our folks Been in over 4 hours. Caught 5 nice carp today. 4 commons and a buffalo carp. Nothing massive, but definitely some good fishing today. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you have a great Wednesday. Rest of your day, my friends. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Bye, Danny. Bye, Colby. Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.